Hey boys. A regular Elich pouring in. Herbalism hype. Don't get me started. But the best game, this part of this game so far has been definitely Herbalism and Alchemy for sure. I got me combat armor yesterday and did some fighting as well. Let's go find the doggo. I nearly fell to my death yesterday. Some kind of weird jump situation. How's the energy? Energy, nourishment 100. So you go to 100 when you rest. What's this? Playing hardcore now, this is normal. Oh, in hardcore you have one life and it's gone. Man, that like it would be extreme to play hardcore without playing the game first. Like it's so easy to die in this game. Like early on you're like a peasant. Opposite side. I was trying to jump on top of one of these bridges and it kind of bounced me and sent me flying in the opposite direction and almost killed me. I feel like this this location has that on purpose. It's actually here. Here, I tried to jump up here from the bottom and it just sent me flying in the other direction. Almost killed me. Makes no sense how fast the boots get damaged. Hail. Villager. It's on the other side here. Thistle and nettles. There's a lot of nettles in this area on the other side of this here. 31 nettle, damn. Boar's Tusk, lucky find. Almost like there's a pet across here. IS on the other side. There's a couple of these fishing places. Must be fishing in the game. There was a guy on the bridge here. I bought some dice and managed to win because of it. Play the 4K game. What time is it anyway? It's almost midnight. Pistol seems to be the most common herb I found so far. I played this game for about 20 hours now. Not a single crush. I'm amazed. Amazed. What do you guys think? They're making the third game already. Seemed like a huge success between the first and second game. Not to keep making this. Like the game has systems and mechanics that could be used literally for games for decades to come. This one game is still getting DLC, damn. So they're still working on this one. I guess it got released last year. Maybe they can make the Booba DLC.
Where did I put that sausage? Help! Help!
Ah!
You
Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Wolf in the middle of the night. I don't think a single wolf would attack a human. So there were two of them. So only hares and wolves are not poaching. So wolf meat is not poaching. The armor seems to be working nice. Yeah, it's everything is poaching except rabbit and wolf here. The animals belong to the local lord. So my armor was too thick for the wolf. I do have a decent set of armor on me.
I cannot swim.
Seems like every second day there's some serious rain going on. Must be the season. When I hear and see the rain in this game, I just want to do alchemy. But I'm far away now from the place. But I can still carry a lot. Chose the really bad day to look for a dog. It's actually been a really bad weather in Croatia for the last almost 2 days. Some really strong winds blowing. So rare to see weather like this here. The weather was so bad we got like national alert on the phones. It was like just imagine in the morning there's like an alarm that starts ringing, like like during an earthquake. That's how bad weather was. It's been happening almost once every 2 years lately. Strength 15, leg day. I got a perk leg day in survival, which gives me strength experience when I pick up herbs. Basically, I get stronger by picking up herbs. Good thing I did 25,000 steps 2 days ago, so I don't have to do much last 2 days. Lifted some weights today, had breakfast, and started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yes, for some reason I'm getting a lot of those shorts that's, you know, when I get rich I'll help people. And the guys, you know, helping all these young women. And every time I see it, I remember you. You've been a bad influence in my life. I used to just have Asian woman doing sexy cooking in shorts. Now I get all these different clips. The startup algorithm has spread into my device. Yeah, they're young, independent women. They're, you know, trying to pay off their education. I feel like every second one that's good-looking skipped that and just went on OnlyFans. Have you guys heard that the OnlyFans might get bought by Elon Musk and it might get shut down? That would be amazing to see. Elon Musk is a billionaire, of course he does charity. Every billionaire does it. It's part of the government incentives to make money. Oh man, I feel like it would get boring, Sparta. If everybody had money, what the hell would people be doing? Nobody would be working. Unless we live in a world where all the people have been replaced by you know, perfect Asian robots. It's hard to think of this. I don't. I can't imagine a world where there is no exploitable workforce. I don't think a world like this can exist. Over half the stuff would lose meaning and purpose. What would you guys be doing right now if you weren't working? Let's say you have the rest of the year all paid for. You don't have to work nothing for the rest of the year, and you can just resume where you were now at the start of next year. Myself, I would probably walk like 30 kilometers a day. Maybe even leave the city for a bit. Definitely away from the PC. I wouldn't even want to see PC for the rest of the year. PC is just causing me mental fatigue. More than would say play games, run to abroad holidays, and some self-development and cooking. You'll see me at many tracks across Europe with my race car. Joey Ramon would play golf and smoke copious amounts of weed. Arkra would do game programming, music making, and gym. Take a laptop on the road. Fun is the opposite. I just wait to get away from the PC, man. The PC has been draining me in the recent years. Especially if it's not really worth it to be for me on the PC. So unless I'm getting paid for it, I don't want to be at the PC. I just don't wanna. I really, people think I'm doing like 10 hours plus of exercise a week for health. I mean, for you know, to lose weight and stuff. But I'm just doing it just to stay sane. If I wasn't exercising 10 plus hours a week, I would probably go crazy. I started doing it for health and you know, to you know, change my lifestyle. Now I've become dependent on it. I can't even function without it anymore. Hey, St. Isaac. Nice steaks, thanks. For me, I only really enjoy myself on the PC if there is something I'm really excited about. Like, I don't know, remaster of some old school game like Diablo 2, Fallout New Vegas, new Elder Scrolls game, new Total War game, Nagash DLC type stuff. If something like this is not happening, it's draining me. It really does, no matter what. This type of game, I would never play. I would rather go outside. A younger me would probably do it. Yeah. Let's not miss the road this time. People think, you know, streaming is like just play video games, have fun all the time. When your fun becomes your job, it's no longer fun. Most of the time, it's just like any job. And working for yourself causes ridiculous burnout because it's hard to control it. Because you have like periods of the year where you're getting really paid well, and then you get periods of year where you make no money. So if you're not working, you're not getting paid, and you have to really guess the time when you want to work more and when you want to work less. And Twitch really doesn't want to pay people anymore. It's like it's so demoralizing seeing this game make the same amount of money as a Warhammer 3 stream. Makes you wonder how the system works anymore. I'm trying to get to this other side here, but I made a twice bad turn. I've been thinking of taking a break from streaming. Work at a local bakery or something. I would actually earn the same amount of money. We might get some little bit different perspective on life. Because if I shut down my business, I don't have to pay upkeep, which costs a lot nowadays. And I get literally the same amount of money just working 5 days a week somewhere else. I'm gonna just give you an example, Heretic.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
They're always hiring people. You don't even need any special education or anything, they teach you the job. Close like the business for a year and just disappear there for a year. The streaming hasn't been paying at all the last 2 years. It's been horrible, really. Outside sellout stream, I'm barely scraping by. Yeah, I've been thinking more and more about it lately. Everything comes to an end eventually, right? Even LHTV. I've been a little giving it to June this year. If things don't get any better, I'm strongly considering it. We'll see after the next sellout stream. If it doesn't, if it goes the same as the last one, I'm probably gonna do it. So it's a really big change, and the only thing that might just stop me just because, you know, change is hard, right? I need to go west here. Who knows when this thing gonna get released, Rakun? Might be next year. I'm currently in the negative about 400 euros every month. For the last 3 months. So the next sellout stream really gonna determine this. Funny enough, I pay the business about 500 euro a month. And literally, it's better to not have business, not stream, and not do anything. It will be cheaper, which is bizarre. It's like they don't want you to work. They don't want you to work. I can survive with 300 euro a month if I have to go like Spartan way. That's all I need to survive. It would be just like bare bones living, but still.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
He killed the bandit, huh? Next.
Show what you're made of. Too slow. Too slow. No shots. You want to try me? Too slow. Enough. I can't.
It'll happen in the May or June. I don't think we get in Nagash before late June or July. So the sellout stream is gonna be in probably middle of the May or late May. I'm doing two a year. After the last one being so poor, just twice a year is more than fine. I'm looking for a doggo. Like, I don't even know what kind of weapon are they using. Sometimes they seem like they do damage and sometimes they don't do any damage. Is it because I have stamina they don't do damage when they hit me, or they hit the different part of the body? I can't tell. Spearman training. Start with a pike. I got a glaive. There are many guards, lunges, and feints that can be used when fighting with polearms, but you only need to remember one rule to get you started. Stop with the pointy end. And from enough range, right? Enough distance. We have more study in spear fighting. I mean, Warhammer 3's getting a DLC soon at Strakon, but it's a small DLC. Probably not gonna really do anything, just gonna add a new faction. This will be definitely curious to see what kind of DLC it is, cause I don't know, isn't this where we fell down? That was the guy that the hunt's too close from.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
So the Tiger Lady is coming in the next couple of weeks.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
There's gonna be the new Legend Lord, like some kind of Tiger Lady, and a set of units to go with her, plus a hero. And they look like reskin of the Skin Wolf Werkin hero, just a caster. And it looks like something between Skin Wolves and Minotaurs, but probably a variation of Skin Wolves. And Nagash is coming somewhere probably by end of July. I'm not sure it's gonna be in June. But this has potential to be the best DLC yet. So I'm not sure what this wide area here, what is this area supposed to represent? The Mutt's quest or the other quest? Yes, Trapti. So he might have went this way. I guess I'll just check around. Maybe I just need to whistle in the area with that animal on the ground. It's really unclear what we're supposed to do here. Just wander around. You discovered Water Goblin treasure. I wasn't even looking for it.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
125 groschen. So I would have found this by randomly anyways, while trying to look for the dog. I think if a dog was nearby, it would have smelled us by now. This is that part from the start of the game. Anyways. Good luck, doggo. You're free now. 72 energy, 18 nourishment, health 97.
Good be with you, friend.
I've been hearing that Sigurd's about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Puddleburg. But no one has any idea where he's headed. Some say he'll be leading his entire army to Prague for another battle. Others say that he's going back to Hungary with his tail between his legs, where things aren't much better. Only
Dash.
What nonsense.
Anyway, it's good that he's leaving, no matter where he's going.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is this the local gathering to discuss politics? It's a good thing they put some of this modern stuff in these games. Cause they would have never even discussed this in real life back then when. These people probably wouldn't care about anything other than if work, eat, drink, sleep. As long as nobody was disrupting that, they would be content.
Greetings to you. Quite. Pardon me.
So I can't wash anything here while she's here. That's a good looking cock. Speaking of cock, where is Dark? Yeah, there, bro. Mordred Prince says, I was enjoying Thrones of Time today. Yes, I really said enjoying. Well, nothing wrong with that, Mordred Pone. You'll probably like the setting. I enjoy some bad stuff from time to time as well. According to Tom Manager, all anime is bad, so to each its own. We have a saying here that's probably a saying in English as well. O ukusima se ne raspravlja. How would that saying be in English? It's a known saying about you know, subjective stuff from person to person, and you can be objective about it. So yeah, it's a lot of subjective stuff, and games are part of it as well. You can argue over taste, I guess. Yeah, it's all subjective, because you know, some people don't like Warhammer universe. And some people love the Viking era, so Thrones of Britannia is gonna be right up their corner, right? As long as you realize that, you know, objectively, what is it about, it's all good, right? But if you're like one of them Shogun 2 retards, that's, you know, think the Shogun 2 is the best thing ever and there's nothing come close to it ever, well, you got a problem. Subjectively, they're all good, right? Even Thrones of Britannia. That's why they made these games, right? I mean, how is Shogun 2 any different than Thrones of Britannia? Thrones of Britannia probably has even more expanded gameplay than Shogun 2. Battles are definitely better. Like, I think field battles in Shogun 2 are stupid. There, I said it. And the sieges are off, but are more enjoyable. While in Thrones of Britannia, the field battles are fine, and the sieges are excellent. The only downside is the sieges are lacking units to be a little bit better, but it's like there are a couple of Total War games where the siege battles will be way better if there are 2 or 3 extra units defending the city, for both when attacking and when defending. But you know, devs think they know best. Well, what can you do? Time to do alchemy. Fu here will be coming here any second now, saying me that I've been spending all day doing alchemy again. Garrisons should be a thing that gets customized. And they should have their own upkeep. There is no reason for a garrison not to have upkeep. With a certain amount of units in the garrisons being free of upkeep. But the additional ones you have to pay. So if a place is under threat, the garrison should not be restricted. It should be, you should be able to freely build it up. But the problem is, you know how the devs see it, Heretic, they see it. If you want a better garrison, just recruit an army there and permanently garrison it there. Like additional 7 units, right? But this changes the behavior of the AI. And you don't get battles there anymore. Because the moment there is an army in place on top of a garrison, the AI will not go there. They will go to a weaker place. And then back to problem of weak garrisons. And it's hard to explain this to devs. They just don't see it. They basically are fine with avoiding battles. They don't want these big sieges. What'd you say to King Roman? Hey, King Roman. I've been doing this already on day 2. I think they started going the right way with the garrisons in Warhammer 3. They need to make sure that everybody can do garrison attack, garrison sally, and ways to improve garrisons with additional buildings. I find the best siege battles are where there's a lot of units on both sides. And that's the only time the AI can actually do a siege, when there's a lot of units. Especially for defense. When the Warhammer 3 got released, the AI in sieges was ultra terrible. But if they had a lot of units, like 30 plus units in the city, it would do really well. King Roman, are you playing any Total Wars anymore? Now I lost if I put this or didn't. We'll take a gamble. It's not copium, you're right, King Roman. Unfortunately, the more we play Warhammer 3, the more we see that as well. Warhammer 2 had better battles and better sieges. These are this. I mean, it tells you everything that you had like 3 or 4 Skaven layouts in Warhammer 2, and in Warhammer 3 have only 1. Siege rework will be happening, right? Alchemy 25. The more I play Warhammer 3, the more I miss Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. But it's maybe just rose-tinted nostalgia. And the game Warhammer 3 has changed so much that it's hard to go back to play Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1. Because there were stuff in there in other categories. So you have to accept that as well if you go back to Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1. They don't want to do anything new, and they're just going back to the old and mixing it with the stuff people didn't like, reusing mechanics. That's probably how every Total War is going to be. Until they get lucky again with the formula. I don't get it why they are so fixated on fighting in the city. Sieges have nothing to do with fighting in the city. Sieges happen on in front of the city and on the walls. They are so fixated on fighting in the city. Usually when enemy breaches the wall and they're in the city, it's over, the battle is over. So it makes no sense. The question is if the enemy can breach it, can enter the city, or can they surround the city long enough for the enemy to surrender? They're planning another siege river, King Roman. And hopefully they at least, if they don't remove barricades and towers, they at least fix the hitboxes. Because it's been 4 years now and the hitboxes are still bugged. It's a disgrace what it is, really. I hear thunder and I hear rain outside. It's perfect time for alchemy, right, boys? Alchemy and renting. Hey, how? I feel like I messed it up this time. Oh, I didn't. Here the herbs. Get 5 more, huh? I'm gonna be doing like a goal for a really challenging campaign in the next sellout. The third goal of the sellout campaign will be Mother Ostankia in-depth campaign with no alcohol. I'm still just hoping it's gonna be a bait for tips and the goal will not be reached. Yoo-hoo!
My god.
Thanks, Hal.
That shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That's a 20% of another day for this game. Why you get such a boner for this top match? I don't get it. This is a torture and you get excited over this? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
But desperate times require desperate measures. Or solutions.
Oh my
Exactly,
god.
Heretic. I'm hoping guys to 95% and stop.
Holy shit.
That's exactly what I'm expecting. There'll be 3 goals for the next sellout. First goal, which is gonna be probably achieved no problem, will be Cal France with the unit cap mod for the player only.
Oh my
The second
god.
goal will be Scarsing Distal War style campaign.
Holy shit.
And the third goal will be Ostankia in-depth with no alcohol. I haven't decided for Ostankia it's just gonna be a short or a long campaign. Probably put best the long for incentive.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Top manager in this channel has kind of become like one of those corruption buildings in Total War. With that spreads chaos corruption. I'm just not sure which type. It's probably a combination of Korn and Slanesh. More rage-inducing than excess, though. But then again, Slanesh and Korn are almost identical. They're both really extreme. I haven't heard Spartan say a single toxic thing in years he's been here. You literally, a day doesn't pass here where you don't put some toxic nonsense in the chat. Spartan is kinda like Dig Dug Bro, just with a red name. I got an interesting message there on Steam. I should say notification. I'm not even sure I should share it with the class. But since Spider is here, maybe I should. Five hearts under one roof. Two has gotten stuff in the Steam points shop. It's a thing on Steam. It's called Point Shop. You can use your points to purchase stuff. So, for example, I can go here and I can purchase this, like any fine red-named gentleman should. And then you can equip it and show it on your profile. Cat girls have been retired. I want to do it on stream. Who is this digger, bro? Blue digger, bro? I was confused for top manager. Don't scare me like that. Let's not get crazy now. How many hours a day do you play gacha games, dear bro? You know, dear bro, I'm not sure if I told you this, but in Croatian, gacha means underwear. Like, Skid, I gotcha. Take off your underwear. So, hearing the word gotcha is still, you know, weird for me. Pink dick, bro. I can see that. I can see that. Pink digger, bro. Definitely. Somebody has to replace 54. Where is 54? I missed him. 54 is the he's the foundation of this chat. He is like, if I would need to build like a monument or some grand work, 54 would be there as a foundation. Oh, it's a you don't know the meaning of foundation. Foundation is like the most important thing in everything, not only in construction. He's the foundation of this chat, and I feel like the chat is lacking without him here. You only play around 30 minutes. It's more of an idle game. Then you have like incentives to like play every day to get stuff. Or you only get that when you use money in these games. Sage and chamomile. No, 54 is carved in my brain, same like you, King Roman. You for other reason, but 54 has been here for literally every Diablo 2 stream. He's a legend for that. The 54 still comes by every now and then. It's probably sick of Warhammer 3, like most people are, so they don't watch stream anymore. But when I'm playing other games, he does come. I mean, it tells you everything, King Roman. Warhammer 2 had 4 times more followers on Twitch than Warhammer 3. And over time, a lot of people stopped watching the stream because it was no longer Warhammer 2. Just how it is. King Roman says, I spent $500 on gacha this month. I feel ashamed, but also fuck my girlfriend. She doesn't deserve those new Lalamons she wanted. Well, as long as you spend your dumb budget and not your actual budget, it's all good. Well, I'm afraid it is like that, King Roman. It's not as bad as Rom 2, but you definitely need mods these days to enjoy it. Or attempt to enjoy it. King Roman, have you been following Rom 2 on Steam? The game is just getting higher and higher rating as the time goes on. Prime example of a Stockholm syndrome. I guess I know why, because they haven't released a good historical since. Attila is a disaster, doesn't work. So the only thing people can play is Rom 2 now. Because there hasn't been a historical like Rom 2 in 13 years. I don't think we're gonna get Medieval 3 next year, probably by 2028. Just look at this, This is literally all the time. And keep in mind, this game got review bombed, so the all reviews slightly lower. So you get this at 83%. Damn, that is pushing it. That is pushing it. And look at the recent 92. 92. Wow. The way this is going, by another 5-6 years, this is probably going to reach over 85 to 88%. Maybe even 90% in a distant future before Rom 3 gets released. And by the time the Rom 3 gets released and it's a disaster, people are going to be recommending a Rom 2 at 90% rating. Look at this. Like on 1st of March 2026, 21 positive reviews, 0 negative. I have really wanted this game for years, and now I have it, and it's fun as hell. I love sending my men to take cities. I love the combat. I also love playing with mods with this game. It's so fun. Campaigns are fun. This is one of the few games I got in middle school that I still play. Mods. I feel like half of them is because of mods. It's definitely improved quite a bit, especially since the Empire Divided update. But 90%, that's pushing it. You know, I've been generous with my ratings in the last probably almost 10 years. You know, Top Manager has opened my eyes to ratings a little bit lower. But I don't think Rom 2 ever deserves more than an 8. 8 after all these years, I feel like it's a little bit generous. But it's currently moving towards 83-84%, rising towards 90%. I played Rome 2 on launch, and the only thing that was super bad was the nail battles. Nail battles felt like they never been tested. Everything else was just unfinished. Just work in progress. It was playable, but we were beta testers for over a year. Let me give you an example of the classic CA extremes. You know, the spectrum. You have the middle ground where things are not too much to the left or too much to the right, and then you have things on the far left. You know, the stuff you don't want to have, the worst stuff, and things on the far right that is, you know, just making things too easy. And the CA, when they fuck things up, they go from one side of the spectrum to the another. And a prime example of this in Rome 2 is the naval battles. In naval battles on the release, the military warships were useless. You would just use transports and they would do the same purpose. So what the CA did, they turned transports into paper boats. They literally get touched by a military ship and they sink. Just touched and they sink. Well, after that update, the conflict between the military ships made a little bit more sense, but it was still buggy. The common side was still to see a lot of transports. I mean, I told you guys, I think it all went to shit when they left Attila unfinished. Attila had something there. And it all went to shit when they released Thrones of Britannia and Troy. It made Rome 2 way more than it was. Because they haven't delivered those games. And to make things worse, they tried to sell Three Kingdoms under Historical War, which made things even worse, especially when it was unfinished. I mean, who the fuck can say that Three Kingdoms are Historical War? Three Kingdoms is as historical as Troy is. And because of this, the popularity of Rome 2 has just been increasing from year to year. Because there is nothing else. Sagas were just cash grabs. But the worst of it was Pharaoh, when they tried to sell a Saga game under full title. I don't want to be that guy, that hater, but I have to be. The only reason why people are defending the sagas because they don't want to praise Warhammer, or they don't want to admit Warhammer is a great little war. And there it is. I said it, boys. anybody saying anything good about Troy, even Thrones of Britannia, or Faro, is most likely have something against the Warhammer. And there was a lot of Warhammer hate when it got released and it became the next big thing for Total War. And now the Warhammer has literally overtaken Total War series. As in the historical crowd is a minority. They tried to please the historical crowd a little bit over the years with half-assed projects. And that has backfired, I think. Which has made Warhammer even more popular and even more ingrained as the core Total War series. I think the Warhammer series of Total War of the past 10 years, which is basically going to be 10 years next week, have totally overtaken the Total War. Like, this might as well be a Warhammer game at this point. And a lot of people are still, you know, I mean, vocal minority still really don't like it. They're still yapping about...
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
They're still yapping about... Shogun 2 and even stuff from before. Because, you know, they probably hate Rome 2 as well. I might have put the wrong thing this time. See, guys, just get me going about historical war. I'll fuck up in the alchemy. The thing is, to imagine most of these people haven't played the historical in years, so they have some strange nostalgia about it. And every time they remember it, it's a distorted image. Every time worse and worse. As the time passes, it just gets worse. And the more they talk about it, the worse they're bitching about Warhammer. Talking about like Medieval 2 and Rome had like amazing gameplay. The gameplay was shit without the mods, really.
I've mucked the whole thing up.
What the fuck am I even doing wrong here? Twice in a row.
Good day to you.
The agents of the fighting units have become were a thing in Warhammer 1. remember playing one of the first Empire campaigns in Warhammer 1. And we had an Empire captain. For some reason the chat was calling him Peg Leg. And he would just get murdered by literally anything. God forbid he would go fight Black Orcs. The Black Orcs just would melt him. Bloom Cools, instead of doing copy pasta here, go watch Dexter or Sopranos or whatever fuck you're doing when you're not here. I think Digger Bro should go permanently orange. I would really confuse the fuck out of people. Perfect. Perfect. And Bloomcool should go red. Not hide as the green name here. It's despicable. Yoo-hoo! About 5 years ago, I think. Back then when I was just an innocent red name, I would play Necopara on my laptop, King Roman. Not on my main account. Maybe I should revisit Necopara. I don't even remember most of it. Maybe they released some new versions. It's been a while. Necopara was like one of his first MOBA games on Steam. You had to have like the patch for nudity and stuff. Nowadays it's normal. Don't remind me of Doki Doki, King Roman. I should have put that goal to double. That reading was cringe as fuck. I wouldn't mind playing Doki Doki again if they put voice acting.
I've mucked the whole thing up.
What? No one will ever forget Doki. I don't even remember who was watching that. So you guys, I don't believe you were there. Do you have any proof? I could believe King Roman being there. He probably was one of the people who funded Doki Doki. But the rest of you, I don't know any of you being there. I enjoyed it, I don't remember. I just remember people telling me, you know, it was embarrassing to watch. That's the main thing I remember. Somebody even went as far as sending me a message that if I need money, that I should ask him and not do these things in the future again. I don't even remember who it was. It's been like, what, 9 years since then? Time flies. I mean, I've been streaming for 10 years now. I started in March 2016. King Roman says 110 months subscriber and over the bodies of bird. You probably do. King Roman, were you watching those PUBG streams? I have to say that's some of the most embarrassing thing we've done on stream. I was playing PUBG with Arno and Sub-Zero, I think. Those are the two viewers from time. And we're playing like for hours. For hours. We couldn't kill anybody. We either fucked it up or they were all pro-Russians hackers. And I think there was some drinking involved. And the only kill we got that day, I killed Sub-Zero by accident, thought he was the bad guy. He was the enemy. So I killed my teammate. So that was the only kill the entire day. The lesson was don't drink and handle firearms. It never works right. Remember the day Elo got so drunk he left alien isolation on all night while he was snoring on the floor? I don't remember that. But I did play Alien Isolation a couple of times where I got drunk and I quit. So it's possible.
Next time I should stick to the recipe.
That was the recipe. Chamomile in wine. That seems like so odd. That was a lot of wine. Liters of it. What the hell? I've been doing alchemy all day? Well... Playing Alien Isolation the first time was probably the scariest experience in my life. I kinda miss those 2017, 2018 days. Times were different. I also remember when I said to King Roman I will never play Witcher, and he made his life purpose to make me play Witcher 3. And that was that. Yeah, the Witcher 3 was the first time was an amazing experience. The atmosphere of the game was amazing, the soundtracks were amazing, the boba scenes were amazing. Story was amazing. Everything was so good. Wonder if we're ever gonna get a game like that again. It's your fault, King Roman. You know, I was enjoying you know, Fallout 4 and mediocre games until he got me to play Witcher 3. I could never really enjoy Fallout 4 as much after Witcher 3.
That didn't turn out right at all.
What the? Nobody saw that. No distractions. Maybe I clicked the wrong plant. King Roman, did you play Outer Worlds 2? I can't find a single person who played Outer Worlds 2. You play about 20 hours. Was it like something different or more of Outer Worlds 1? Outer Worlds 2 feel like so bizarre. So bizarre. I feel like it's been mishandled. If you like doing alchemy, I could use my request token for you to play Schedule 1 game where you mix up drugs and sell them to the town. Contact me on Discord. We can have a chat. But I don't see why not. We can definitely do it for a stream. Alchemy 29. This alchemy in this game really reminds me of Mortuary Assistant, but without the creepy stuff happening while you're doing your job. When my girlfriend says that let's have a chat, I'm always scared my pull-up game was weak. You're playing with fire, King Roman. Use condoms.
I'll have to try harder next time.
People are exaggerating bloom cools. I've only been doing alchemy half the time. They're exaggerating as usual. You see, I even have gear bloom cools. I've been in battle. I've killed people. You see, I got a full set of body armor. You see, does this look like somebody's doing alchemy for the last 4 days? Don't believe them. It's because I wash myself every day, King Roman. You see? You wash yourself. You get, you can wash the dirt from yourself. If you did alchemy, you would actually be able to make soap. To do laundry too. Go to the brothel. I've been to the brothel and don't remind me. My opinion of this game has definitely dropped. Where is Marigold around these parts? Five of 10, it's extreme, top manager. Why does it have to be always porn for you if it's have some sex stuff? Sex stuff is normal stuff. What, you like a monk or something? So you're an alchemist then? Yes. It reached with me. Top manager is the worst. He's like, he's always thinking in the most extreme angle possible with everything related. Checking Discord? No, it was a WhatsApp message. And my favorite was, yes, the Bloom Cools, when we complained about a serial killer having a weird relationship with his non-blood related sister. Someone once complained to me that The Wire is not a good show because Omar Little character is unrealistic. He was like one of the best characters in the show. Imagine complaining about The Wire because of Omar Little. Again, you're exaggerating because stuff like this never happens in the show. You always go to the extreme. You're worse than the CA. What's that thing they call in America when people are mad about Trump? Some kind of syndrome. Is it Trump derangement syndrome, something like that? If top manager was an American and leftist, and he was, he would have probably had that too. I can see it. I think Dexter was amazing while Dox was alive. Like masterpiece level. When Dox died, it wasn't as good, but it was still really enjoyable. I remember when I started watching Dexter, I was never really a fan of this, you know, like serial thing where they would just do like a case-by-case on a weekly basis type of shows. But when I started watching Dexter, I was watching it so much daily, binge watching, that I felt like I was living in that world. It's like the best type of binge.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Yoo-hoo.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Level up! And I didn't even like shows like this, you know, like Dexter, like Mentalist, like Castle. I don't like stuff like this. It seems so repetitive. I barely watched Fringe because of it. But or Person of Interest. But some of these definitely feel special, and Dexter was one of them. Vitality 12. %20 faster when sprinting. If I see bandits, you know, I can get away fast. It's the house is the same thing, but all the ones I mentioned are actually good. But there's a lot of it that's similar, but not as good. All the ones I mentioned were actually the good ones. But I've never really liked this type of stuff. It has to be really something for me to keep watching it. And you know why I kept watching House? I kept watching House because of Lisa Kari. Dr. Lisa Kari. And when the house was hallucinating that schoolgirl or striptease scene with Lisa Kari, it was worth it. I didn't really find any of the characters interesting other than the house. House was really carrying that entire show. I just told you, King Roman, Lisa Kari was the reason why I kept watching. Because I was expecting something to happen. Yoo-hoo! Olivia Wilde is very attractive, but she always has boring characters. Looks we're not gonna do on it alone. The house was amazing, the character. But the character in the shows, the rest of them, I didn't care about any of them. Like Fringe, for example, had some amazing side characters. Made it a way better show to me than House. If you guys seen Fringe, you remember that episode when the guy was time traveling? And he was modifying his body with mechanical pieces. That is such a memorable episode. It was also important for the character development of Walter Bishop as well. And not to mention Walter Bishop, that guy is pure talent. Pure talent. He's one of the most talented people I've ever seen. Nobody even comes close to the level of talent of that guy as an actor. I am so impressed by that guy always. He's so talented. It's the guy that played the Steward of Gondor. He has a shared Oscar for that performance as well. It's called John Noble, I think, the actor. His character in the show was called Walter Bishop. It's one of the best characters I ever seen. It's like I don't think I've seen a better character than Walter Bishop in a live-action TV show. The Walter Bishop and the Walternate are just a masterpiece. It's like perfection. That guy alone carried that show, and there was some other great stuff happening in the show. Highly recommend Fringe Bloom Cool if you haven't seen it. Stick by at least 2 seasons. It gets really good. It gets a little bit off towards the end, but it's still worth watching, I think. So what does your girlfriend likes to watch, King Roman? Does your girlfriend likes to watch anime? She watches what I put on TV and she says she's happy. Okay, okay. Roman must be loaded. They probably go like to $200+ dinners.
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
Ah yes, detective top manager on the case.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then.
Gotta smell good when you talk to people, right?
I'll have a look at the wares.
King Roman, how long has she been your girlfriend? Unknown potion. How'd that happen? I have no idea.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
5 years? Damn. Why you haven't married this girl?
Aye, you convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you.
Imagine playing video games. Yeah, Bloomcools. Should not play video games. You just watch other people play video games. Mary changes shit. How come?
What the hell?
I don't think 5 days of alchemy is enough. Let's make it 6. Seems good.
My man, you gotta get an entire day of alchemy. You got it. You see, guys, there's an alchemy enjoyers out there. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go make a coffee. We back, boys. You gotta love it when people support these type of activities. Makes me giggle like a weird person when I'm making coffee. It's kind of like moments of happiness. What the hell is that? It's like a clothing shop. What are you doing on a woman's clothing shop, King Rowan? Giggling like he's sitting at a McDonald's window. I think I've been in McDonald's to drink coffee there once this year. It's not on my budget anymore. €2.50 for a double espresso, man. That's like a meal. It's €2.50 for a double espresso, yeah. For about €10 I can buy a jar of organic coffee. It's hard to justify buying coffee outside anymore. Especially in this economy. I think buying coffee outside is crazy. It's just stupid expensive. Especially if you buy like shit like Starbucks. It's one of the biggest wastes of money possible. I understand it's a treat and people can afford it, but it's one of the biggest expenses over time. King Roman says I did the math and I used to spend over $100 at Starbucks a month. Only? So I bought a $4,000 espresso machine and I think I came out of top. Yeah, over time for sure. Bloomcool says I only drink coffee at work, it's free. Bloomcool's... way to go. Why not use the benefits of a job, right? I mean, nothing can beat the quality espresso machine, in my opinion. Like, my local McDonald's espresso is good, but their Americano is shit. Shit. It's too weak. And the water has a weird taste. But their espresso is good. Well, black coffee is Americano, Blomkools. Espresso is a little bit different. So if you drink just black coffee, it's a fancy name for it. It's called Americano. But real coffee is more like espresso, really. Americano is kind of like diluted espresso. Coffee with milk and sugar is a dessert. That's a dessert. That's not coffee. That's like eating chocolate and thinking you're eating, you know, cocoa. It's the same thing. We don't have Starbucks in Zagreb. Americano, people use the McDonald's cafe here. M Cafe and similar stuff. It's about €2 for Americano. Starbucks is shit, man. We do have the products at the store, but it's overpriced, overrated, filled with sugar. It's for people who have too much money, really, and don't know any better. I kind of, the only thing I really miss from the Americans, the subway. I could totally go for a subway like once a month. We used to have subway in Zagreb, but not anymore for some reason. This is the only thing I really miss. McDonald's is shit. Burger King is okay, but it's on the other side of the city. But Subway I miss, because you can make your own sandwich. The bread is not ideal, but you can put a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, they do have, you know, bread. It's not really bread, but once a month, I think the Subway is okay, especially if you do a lot of cardio. If I for example go to the other side of the city, which takes me an hour and a half brisk walk, I eat Burger King there. No matter what kind of diet I am, keto, low carb, high volume, because you know the amount of energy I expend to get there and back, it doesn't matter. We only have it like at one place, and Burger King is like really good McDonald's. McDonald's is shit. McDonald's have gotten really bad in the last couple of years. I can't really believe that I ever eaten there. It's so bad. My nephew is crazy about it because of the condiments, but he would eat anything with condiments. It's the kid stuff, you know. Kids love condiments, so they eat all the crap because of condiments. I think McDonald's used to be okay before COVID. After COVID, the quality has went to shit. Meanwhile, Burger King quality has skyrocketed. Like I would give McDonald's like a generous 5 these days, while Burger King is like a 7. If you wanna eat like junk food, I guess it's not the end of the world. But if you can pick between McDonald's and Burger King, McDonald's have no chance. At least in Zagreb. Dirty Alchemy. We have a couple of good smash burger places, but I haven't eaten burgers really in a while. But while I was drinking, I would eat burgers like twice a week. I haven't had burgers this year. I had some grilled meat, but not burgers. I love grilled meat. Burger is kind of like the cheaper version of it, like crazy high in energy. But on some days it fits. But you can't eat that every day. It's a crazy amount of calories. Because they use the bun and the condiments, and they turn it into an energy bomb. The meat itself is fine, but when you mix it with bread and the condiment, it's crazy. The only condiment I eat this year has been sriracha. And I ran out. I haven't had it in like a month. I think sriracha is my go-to condiment to have at home. I use it, you know, to add some flavor and saltiness to the food. But I'm pretty straightforward. I can literally get me a pound of ground beef and just cook it and eat it. I don't have to add anything to it, and it's gonna be delicious to me. It already has 1% salt, so a pound will have almost 5 grams of salt, and that's it. You don't even have to put anything to it, and I'm happy with it. Eggs go amazing with sriracha. Amazing. If you were on stream, would you see yourself as a family man by now in an alternate timeline? No, King Roman, no. I don't think I can afford a family. So, because of financial reasons, no. Would not be a realistic or responsible thing to do. I see people all around me, they got one kid and always struggling. A couple of them have like 2 kids, 3 kids. They're like, I have no idea how they do it financially. They're probably just getting more and more in debt every year. It's impossible to really have more than 1 kid anymore. Everybody that I know that has more than 1 kid is in debt. I've given up on my nephew, Bloomcools. He's a lost case. He's almost an adult now, so who cares? I'm very I guess I could say very selfish with my private time, and to share this with somebody else had to be a really special case. It's lonely sometimes, no doubt, but the freedom is unbeatable. You can't have freedom without some loneliness, and you get used to the loneliness for bad or good. But I can literally do whatever I want at any time of the day. Like, I can do this for another 5 hours, and then I can go take a walk in the middle of the night for the next 3 hours. I eat what I want, I eat when I want, I sleep when I want, I sleep for as long as I want. I do what I want. Nobody is yapping. Nobody is saying, do this, do that, I need to do this there. Nobody. Would be even better if I was living alone. I'm actually thinking about it. If I ever get in a better financial situation, I'm probably just gonna leave this place and go live alone somewhere. I do, but my brother's family is in a worse financial situation than I am, so it is what it is. They can have it. What am I gonna do when I get older? I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing my entire life. Alchemy. You guys, it's gonna be 2055, and we're still gonna be ranting about CA. I'm not going anywhere. Right? Right? It's never gonna change. Right? 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 Surely. Surely. Yes, Boomkulski does, yeah. This is what I tell people if they really ask me about it. A couple of years ago, when people asked me about it, like at the local game store, what I do, I tell them what I do. But now, though, when people ask me what I do, I tell them I live stream and complain about stuff. And they think it's a joke, but I'm serious. I mean, this has been doable for the last 10 years. In the last 2 years, it's gotten really bad, but I'm still okay-ish. I might not be okay this time next year if this continues. Then I have to go do something about it. So right now, it's still okay-ish. I mean, sometimes I think, you know, Medieval 3 and Warhammer 40k will fix everything, but who knows when is it gonna get released, right? That's a serious copium. I actually know people who sold their Magic the Gathering collections worth in almost several hundred to several thousands of euros to buy stuff at sports games and Counter-Strike. Like digital goods. So I'm like every a couple of months, last few years, someone's like, oh, I'm not gonna play anymore. I'm just gonna do some gaming and stuff. And then like they sell their decks, and they buy I don't know, 600 euro weapon in Counter-Strike. Like, is there even such a thing as 600 euro weapon in Counter-Strike? It's like I didn't question it. But apparently people spend a lot of money at Counter-Strike, and it's no longer called FIFA, it's called something else these days. They're nice. I think we're over 1k. What? That can't be right. And what do these knives do? Are they just like aesthetic, or they got like special stats? That can't be right. Where do you even see this? I remember Counter-Strike having some kind of Steam trade stuff, Steam marketplace stuff, but I think it was maybe like a... I don't think ever was like more than like 80 euros some stuff. That was like over 10 years ago, I think. But how do you make money out of this? Isn't it just Steam money? Do they like sell like on the black market or something? Black market. So they make deals outside the marketplace. That's what you're saying? I don't believe this. €1,000 knife. I miss Counter-Strike, guys. I miss Counter-Strike. Sometimes I almost install it. I almost install it. I used to play some Counter-Strike with friends, but I have no friends anymore. Where's the market, huh? So you get some cases here and they go for money. And how the... €1,700 for an item? What the fuck? What? What day is today? 27. Look at this. This was sold today for €1,126. This was sold yesterday. So people buy this every day. What the hell? One was sold 2 days ago. What the fuck? It's crazy. Crazy. I mean, you can buy like 3 dual lands in Magic the Gathering for that money, and they're guaranteed to be worth more in 5 years. They're basically like safety against inflation. But this, I don't know about this. So it's basically just like a vanity item to show off. Who decides? Who decides if it's going to retain value? Who decides how much is worth? The user base. I mean, in Magic, these cards are 30 years old. They're not gonna be reprinted. This game is not 30 years old. There's a limited amount in the world, and it's a physical object. No, these cards, these are special cards, Top Manager. This is the old stuff. This is the old stuff. I mean, you'll be fooled to buy some new stuff and think it's gonna retain value, but the old stuff will retain value. And even if they reprint something like this, you still have the one from 30 years ago. Those have a very limited pool. I actually bought a Lotus Petal a few months ago for 20 euro. They're gone up in price, and they're getting. They also get reprinted a couple of times on the lists. They're at 20 euro now. They're one of the most desirable cards for every commander deck, so everybody wants to put one in every deck. You had 10 just lying around. Yeah, they're like 200 euros for 10 nowadays. So it's like a perceived value in the Counter-Strike? I got 3 commander decks, so I use 3 lot of spells. I don't like the idea of proxies, so if I can afford a card, if it's on my budget for dumb shit, you know, I get it. It's crazy, crazy. So that guy might have really been buying a 600 euro gun. So let's say, how do skins work in this game again? So you put a skin for a weapon, like let's say AVP. So only when you buy the AVP it has the skin on, right? I don't remember even how this works. Or do you always have the AVP when you have the skin? I mean, I guess that would make no sense. Having the skin for AVP always gets you the AVP. Everybody would just have AVP skins. The Wizards have been making too many products in the recent years. And it's kind of hurting the game, apparently. I don't even care that much about the new products. I've been too busy to play the game. The One Ring, I think it's 80 euro these days. I have 3. The One Ring is one of the most powerful cards in Commander. You mean the collector one? I think it was a couple of millions, like 2.5 millions. But that's you know, that's a different thing. But even the actual One Ring is an expensive card in Magic, very desirable to have. And it's banned literally outside Commander. It's mainly used in Commander. Well, I've been actually thinking of selling my Magic cards. I'm not even playing it that much anymore, and I don't even care about it that much anymore. Probably, I probably will. I can probably get double for for my Pokemon collection in 10 years, but for Magic the Gathering, depends. But I'm not really investing too much time into it anymore. I play so rarely, and I don't even get cards anymore. It's fun and all, but I got other stuff to do. Like alchemy, exactly. Did I visit the other merchant? Still day outside. I mean, I feel like these days when I have time, it's so limited. I'd rather go do some, I don't know, go take a trip in the mountains. Get me the weighted vest and go hike in the mountains for a couple of hours. That seems like a better use of time. Hey, Sergeant Paper, you're not going to believe it, Sergeant Paper, but there was a person earlier, Barto. He extended this by 1 day, and he asked for alchemy. True story. Pharmacist? Fuck that.
Willkommen. I was just about to close up.
There's still more time.
You got here just in time. Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Well, Sergeant Paper, if you haven't extended yourself, it would have been done already. So you were the person who actually got us the day 6 of alchemy. Who knows, maybe even get to a wedding. Again, man of the people, Sergeant Paper. Seems like they got a little bit more money than usual.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I don't know what people have got against these games, man. Like, this game has amazing activities. This feels like a vacation to me. What else am I supposed to do? This is escapism from the total war hell. I am free for a couple of days. Rogue is the main store, for example. Why? Marigold and nettle. You're not curious what happened to Hans? I can make a story in my head. Have you never really stopped watching some kind of TV show because you were happy where it was at the time, and then just made up the story about how it went after that? It's like one of those games that ends and the ending is open to interpretation. Reinhardt says, God, I had the biggest post-game depression after finishing KCD2. Oh, man. Now he's scaring me. Skyrim is gone. Until Todd releases the next gen, it's done. I kind of want to go one last time with Fallout 4, but I got mixed feelings about it. I'll wait for Fallout New Vegas remaster. Starfield when? I mean, you guys can request this shit, you know that? We got a loyalty program here. I'm open to anything these days. Anything. Even Rome 2. Would be expensive. Trons of Britannia, full world conquest. I did that with Albrecht during his lifetime. Alfred, not Albrecht. What was the ruler called? Alfred? I think it's Alfred, not Albrecht. Emperor Total War. God help me if I have to play that. Such a bad game. Guys, you want to see something hilarious regarding Emperor Total War? Something really amazing. Not really, no. Look at this, look at this. Emperor Total War has a universal acclaim, 90 rating. And the funny thing is, because of the lack of historical Total Wars, real historical wars in recent years, the rating on Steam has been moving towards 90 as well. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people. It had 90 rating when it was released. And let me tell you the gameplay of Emperor Total War. This game was clearly made for a solid-state drives in an era of no solid-state drives. They began to be a thing during Rome 2. That was 4 years later, or about 4 years later. You would start Emperor Total War. It would load for over 2 minutes to just get into the game. And then another minute to load the campaign map. And it would crash every 15 minutes. Crash happens, load again, 2 minutes, full memory dump, another minute into the campaign. So you would play for about 15 minutes and then you would wait over 3 minutes just to get back in the game. 90 rating. I've played India, and I was making star forts. And I was like, damn, star forts, I'm gonna have so much fun on the battlefield. And I got a battle on a star fort. It was the most Pepe Meltdown AI I've ever seen. Conga lines in every direction, the AI moving left and right, all but attacking the fort. It was the OG conga lines trying to move around. Which lord has the worst AI? I think before Shogun 2 they were all bad. Shogun 2 was like the first one that had decent. So anything before Shogun 2 was pretty bad. Even worse before Medieval 2. The AI was starting to get good with Shogun 2 and then with Rome 2. And it got much better with Warhammer 1, even better with Warhammer 2. And Warhammer 3 is just more of the same. You guys distracting my alchemy process here with all these Total Wars talks. How do we even get to this shit? Let's change the subject. Has anybody played any good board games lately? Damn, I got it! You see, everything's good. I did this one just like, just rule of thumb. Again, I said silly. No, I started a few, but no one stuck with me. I get that we need the season 3 being a dick and the new update for turn, right? Season 3 is almost done, I think. Regarding the battle AI is literally the player approach, but campaign AI in Warhammer is miles ahead of any Total War before. And campaign AI being better, it's already overall better. Campaign AI before Warhammer games was terrible. Battles are a different story. They compensate with the player focus and the difficulty, but they ruin the player focus, so it's a different story nowadays. At least there is some resistance and challenge with the campaign AI. And magic and artillery being as it is, at least makes it fun. So it's passable. But with the messing up with the player focus, it all went to shit, I think. Yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2. It's $15 on Steam now. I have never played it. I did gamble a bit though. I just drank, killed people, and gambled. I haven't played the game. People were really unhappy about me playing that game for some reason. Some people even sent messages that I'm a bad person. Made me feel bad. You're literally playing a criminal in that game and people are telling you that you're a bad person. Like, what the fuck? Tom man, you haven't seen shit. Outside the stream, people are sending me messages that something's wrong with me. That one day when I lassoed some random woman and dragged her for a couple of miles with a horse, so, I swear people snapped. It's like they never seen Grand Theft Auto type games in their lives or something. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with them. And I tell them I want to get my bad person bar up, but they're like, you're such a bad person. That game is really good. The characters in that game, damn. I want to play some more, but all the complaining really got to me. Nobody gave a shit about Fallout games, but for some reason, people will. Damn. Some people really, I don't know, have their butt hurt over Red Dead Redemption 2 for some reason. It's like they're emotionally super invested for some reason. In Fallout, they didn't give a shit. I think people were way too over-invested about that game. I think I need to do this. I think I need to do this, guys. I think I need to do this. I need to go to my Steam profile and remove 393 people from my friend list. I just like, no, what do you call it? No, no exceptions. No exceptions. If you want to contact me, send me a message on Discord. And I might click yes. But this is the problem. I don't know who even 80% of these people are. I played Fallout 4 once, and I was sneaking around, and I got attacked by wild dogs. They're about to kill me, and I killed them. And somebody in the chat got triggered. I'm a bad person for killing dogs. What the hell? Wild rabbit dogs mutated trying to kill me. I killed them, and somebody in chat get triggered. God damn it. Fighting for my life here in a post-apocalyptic world. I don't know. I stopped accepting people that there unless I don't know who they are. What a beautiful background thing! And yet it's new in the store. They just added points shop for this game. I hope for some different pictures, but it is what it is. Nobody cared about Fallout really. In Fallout 4. Somebody got triggered about killing wild dogs, and especially in Red Dead Redemption 2, that game triggers people for some reason. They get triggered, and then they trigger me. We all get triggered. I was hoping for Granny in a bikini. I mean, dealing with people comes with being a streamer, but sometimes I wish people don't really message me when they get triggered about my behavior. They think it's like most of this stuff is just like character stuff, and sometimes I feel like it because I want to play a bad guy. It's just a game. It's not real life, for fuck's sake. That's why I play video games. This is why I'm doing alchemy now, stop brand coke, instead of being a bad person. This is my penance. And this is why I never also wanted to play Grand Theft Auto 5 on stream. And I kind of thought about it. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto 5, I want to play the story. Because, people get triggered me doing bad stuff. Because I'm gonna do bad stuff. I mean, who the hell plays Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption if they're not doing all this bad stuff? It's literally a game made to do this stuff.
Should I have boiled those nettles for a shorter time?
What the chances somebody request Grand Theft Auto 6? Because of all the hype. Pradek's probably gonna do it. I can totally see that being Pradek move. I haven't really enjoyed Grand Theft Auto since Vice City. And I only play Grand Theft Auto games for the music, because I didn't have access to music otherwise. I love the radio in the Vice City. Vice City was my go-to game to listen to music. I would just drive around the city and listen to the radio. My brother loved San Andreas. I never could get into it. But my brother is into like this black culture stuff. But some of the characters are solid in San Andreas. I haven't played myself though. I just watched some. Shit, here we go again. Getting Salmon Row. I do remember some of the San Andreas. I did play a little bit. I remember the fat guy ordering at the fast food joint. It was like just literally ordering for like 5 people. That one was funny for sure. You know, like 2 number 5s, 1 number 8. Give me 1 number 3. Something, you know, went something like that. Gloomcool says, pardon, my acquaintance wants to thank you for your service in the Forbidden Channel. Is your acquaintance called Red Bloomcools? I think I seen him around. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I guess he didn't make a diet. He wasn't watching on his weight. My favorite content in the recent months is Sydney Sweeney content. You guys seen they've been doing some crazy stuff with AI and Sydney Sweeney lately. It's like almost they are just trying to do those underwear commercials, but AI mode. The AI is a wonderful thing these days. Man, the last like 2 or 3 days of the Old World Hammer campaign were amazing. I was waiting 10 minutes to end the turn, to get to my turn, and on the left screen I was going through like thousands of pictures of Sydney Sweeney. It was the life. You haven't been here to watch the campaign, Bloomcolos. You end the turn, and you have to wait over 10 minutes to get to your turn. What the fuck am I supposed to do for 10 minutes? And the 10 top manager? Of course I'm gonna be checking, seeing pictures on my other screen. That's how you played Warhammer 1? You didn't have an SSD then? Then you buy like a new computer for ROM 2? You know the SSDs were a thing during ROM 2. You didn't buy a SSD then? Damn. Hardcore. I didn't have much money during the ROM 2 days, and even I got an SSD. I bought a 120 euro, 120 gigabyte Samsung SSD at a time. And that thing lasted over 10 years. It didn't even die, it was replaced. Nowadays, you get like a 2 terabyte ones for 200 euros. That's the one that died, that I got a brand new one. I'm saving for the next PC. They went up in price again? Damn. This one had like a firmware problem, so it killed itself, and I got a new one. Let's see, Pro 980 2 TB. €300 now. 300 euros now. So they went up in price a bit. I'm gonna take a buy break. Oh shit, Fuhir is here. Hide your alchemy ingredients.
More of that marigold.
Did you ever look at the Tainted Grail game? I think Agniera was mentioning that game. I don't know, I've forgotten about it. Let me see. Is that like some kind of first-person game? Tainted Grail full of Avalon. Looks like Skyrim. How's the combat? A lot of colors. But most important question here, boys. Is there alchemy here? Just asking for a friend. The game has surprisingly high rating. This one is good in combat. Wormwood. I don't think I have a fresh wormwood. I got 17. Sage and wormwood. I don't have sage. Still got plenty of marigold and nettle. I already have it in the title, Bloomcools. Haven't you seen my title, Alchemist Henry? I even have the tags. I bought armor yesterday and I fought some people. What do you want more of me? Damn, I don't want any new people coming to my channel thinking that this is the go-to content for this. We need more tall water people, not more whatever else we are playing. Heroes of Might and Magic, yes again. Heroes of Might and Magic people are welcome as well. Oh, I got a balanced diet going finally. Full years will come to your channel whether you like them or not. They're like the mold. You create the right circumstance, right conditions, they always here. There's no getting rid of them. Tiny has finally left my channel and left me alone. Haven't seen him in months. Thank God. Praise Sigmar. Maybe he got struck by lightning or hit by a bus. One would hope. Was he British? Maybe he got comfy with one of the engineers or doctors. You've seen Tiny in other channels? What else are you watching other than my channel, Fuyer? I don't know, Twitch has been kinda empty to me. I unfold everybody, there's no Korean girls anymore here. It feels so empty. Twitch used to be much better place when Cherry was streaming. Now it just doesn't feel the same anymore. I used to watch Twitch over 20 hours a year, now I watch it under 10. Yeah, my follow list is empty, like Cherry is no longer streaming, Fenrir is no longer streaming, it's all gone. Different times now. I'm a lone wolf. I don't associate with other people much. If I go to Twitch, what do I see here? Live channel. I guess Grub is alright. I don't like Warcraft 3 much. I have no idea who the rest of these people are. I watch Artosis rarely when I see him here. If I'm like not doing anything. But he has some kind of cancer going on with Cheers. But I got trapped recently. He was playing Terran versus Terran, and the game went for like, I don't know, like an hour. I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave. I wanted to see if he's gonna lose. I was hoping he would lose. This Terran versus Terran is messed up, man. It's like, it's always like a resource war. Last time I enjoyed watching something other than Korean streams. I think Tommy K Life is the name of the streamer. He was playing Call France and being horrible at it. It was enjoyable for some reason. I don't know, I feel like there's no content creators for me anymore. I really liked Fenrir. Everybody was like somewhere there, but nowadays I also liked Fodzy. Is it Fodzy the name? I haven't seen him also in a while. Yeah, I would open some random stuff to a manager. When is Total War back? Probably next week. Unless people extend this too much. If anyone is ever streaming Vlad or Lizardman again, guys, ring ding the bells. It's gonna be probably Torek next week. We have this Saturday, Sunday probably. Playing Total War off stream, damn, I can't even imagine that. Shoot me now. I hope Nagash revives a little bit more for me. Right now everything feels like just barely acceptable. Fun-wise. I mean, we played already a lot of it. I have a lot of hours in it. And I feel like I don't even have that much compared to some other people. I got 5,319 hours. That's a lot of hours. And the game was not great through half of it. So a lot of burnout for sure. I think the best game we played in recent times was the Dispatch. Probably Dispatch. After Dispatch, probably Factorio. That's a demo, but yeah, we'll see with the real thing. I hope it's gonna be good for the Stream Top Manager, so we get to play more of it. I'm gonna be playing Necropolis first in the early access. That's already been decided. See, they reworked Necromancy. It's night right now. Condition 84. Still down to 64. 69, 66. I applied for 40k early access. It's probably not gonna happen though. They started with early access. We actually had a CA guy here on the stream in recent times while we were bitching about something, and he was defending stuff, if I remember right. I don't think CA even knows who I am other than this one of the new guys. The only thing that they are interested is if you have enough audience and that you sign the NDA. That's the only thing they're interested in. They don't give a shit about anything else. So if you meet their audience requirement and you sign their NDA, that's all that matters. There are stuff in the NDA even while you're streaming, Auto Manager. There are things you can do. There's always a catch, always a script. You guys remember, I think it was Arcard. It might have been during Gorbad or something. He had to put the black screen because of the NDA over some stuff during the live stream. Who remembers that? That's just bonkers. He had to put black screen several times due to he was not allowed to show something. Yeah, I saw clips of it. He had the permission to live stream it, but he wasn't allowed to show some stuff, so every time that stuff would be on the screen, he would black screen it. That's just bonkers for live streamers, right? For YouTubers, the early access makes a lot of sense, but for live streamers, early access is nonsense. It just like brings all the worst people out of the woodwork. People that don't even care about your stream or anything. They're just here to annoy you, ask you about the new stuff, and disappear to the woodwork when it's done. Every single early access was identical. The only benefit of early access is getting stuff for free, and DLC are dirt cheap, so why bother with that? Just buy it. The early access has never been good for me. Just always headaches. But if 40k is successful, it's gonna cost a lot of money. So might as well have early access to get this, you know, without paying for it. And if it's not gonna cost a lot of money, you're gonna regret buying it in the first place. So might as well, right? Either way, I guess it's good from the start. I don't really care about people that will definitely stream this, because, you know, like, people who literally just have one egg in the basket, you know, like, they just stream Total War, they're gonna do it anyways, so they don't really want to sponsor these people. They want to sponsor people that don't play Total War. Yeah, I hope this PC lasts another 2 years. I probably need to consider buying a new one by the end of this year. But I hope it lasts another year. Just crazy expensive right now. Does Gabe even own a yacht, top manager? Seems like owning a yacht would be just pain in the ass. Why not just rent one? It's one of the biggest in the world. Damn. How old is Gabe, anyways? Isn't he like in the 60s now? You just got a channel warning? Why do you get a channel warning, there, bro? Where did you get channel warning? On my stream or somewhere else? Somebody probably reported you for this degeneracy, putting your name in orange. Bloomcools, who else? Bloomcools is to blame. Subscription-based operating system, that'll never work. As a new warning thingy. Let me test that feature. Must send a warning to somebody. I'm warning you! New feature. Let's see. Oh shit, there is a warnings now. I can see warnings statistic. So, my rules in the chat are use common sense, no backseat gaming or spoilers, no politics, no hate speech or racism of any kind. You can't really start chatting in the chat before you accept this. So you pick one of the things they broke, or put a custom reason why they got warning. I see it. You got a warning in my channel, they brought somebody's trolling you. I have my the belladonna with me, huh? Need some fresh air. It's morning already.
What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
New level in drinking. I need some stuff. Eye bright. A lot of dandelions here. Nourishment on 92. If I'm doing alchemy, I don't even have to sleep. It restores my energy. There's a castle up there. What is that up there? There down. That castle down there. That one in the distance. Maybe another village. You were an alchemist in the Middle Ages, making potions and stuff, or ailments and you know whatnot. What a chance you would actually live a full life, or would the church find you eventually? I mean, the thing is, Bunkles, the averages are messed up due to a lot of child deaths, and, you know, childbirth and stuff like that. People were dying, you know. People were dying and messing up the life expectancy statistically. If you survived the young age, you will probably live the normal life. Even longer than what people live nowadays. Unless it was like a time of war or a famine or a disease and stuff like that. Why would church be interesting at all? Well, church is, was really skeptical about all this stuff, you know. If you're not the one, if they're not the ones doing the sciences, they're probably questioning what you're doing. Echo Jack. I feel like through over time you will get a reputation of that you're helping people with potions. They would just call you like a magician or a wizard, and the church will get involved at some point. You know how people were ignorant back then. You know, something bad happens, they blame on whoever is, you know, doing something unusual. People were very stupid.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Who that is? I don't know who that is. Should get me some food. I can't stop clicking. People all over stupid. Social media just revealed, you know, confirmed that. How many? Everyone always assume that every second person is stupid. Even if they've been doing some kind of repetitive job to learn what they're doing, it doesn't really do them much. Social media provide an environment for competitive stupidity. I like that. I like that. You guys hear that in England, they're pretty much arresting people every day because of social media. England is turning into some kind of nightmare from V for Vendetta movie. I'm gonna be curious to see how much people can more can they take before shit happens. You guys know movie V for Vendetta? Something like that is starting to happen in England, really.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for sale?
What the hell? 234? I guess I crafted a bit.
Word about the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
It's overblown.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price.
Do you know what is the most common child's name being born in England, in London, 2026 visa? Well, if you're English, yeah, you better be quiet. You don't want to get arrested. Kekvi. I think in Berlin was Noah, but did the Muhammad also replace Noah as well? They mock London these days, they're calling it London Eastern. One of the greatest cities in Europe fallen.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I wonder where is Amir. I hope he's alright. I think Amir was from Iran. Shit going on in Iran these days. Haven't seen him in a while. Hopefully Trump didn't kill him. I was looking for the dog today, just like couldn't find him.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to
Sehr
that.
good.
Thank you, and
These type of games are, some of you probably know by now, but if you don't, it's how much I can push it. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't, you don't. If I tell you, you know, it would not work anymore. It's one of those things that is amazing as long as you keep quiet about it. Feel really good about it. much money do I even have right now? 2200 groschen. I spent like 1500 on the armor yesterday. Bloomcool says, I've been watching this man pick flowers for 3 hours. And how is that my problem? I hope you've been walking for 3 hours, at least doing something productive. Next time we get to play a game like this, we will do something completely opposite, just to keep the people wondering. We all know you won't be able to resist alchemy or fishing. You wanna bet? There is also fishing that Tainted Girl game. Is it? There's only one thing I want from Bloomcool. I want him to change his name to Red. I don't want anything else from him. Show his true colors. Are you offered to come hang out with you in Croatia? I'll probably hang out with him. We can talk about nonsense in the real world. Our top manager has a terrible taste in TV shows and stuff in the world. We can probably find a common ground. I'll get him some black coffee, and I got a microwave. It stinks of bad popcorn, but I'm sure we can cook something in it. Something edible. You know, Gal, I was thinking about it today when it was blowing really crazy to go to Rivnjak. I was feeling adventurous. Why am I so slow all of a sudden? Rivnia can also mean like a pond. It's not only for fishing. Could be like an artificial made as well. It's a local park. But during a storm, you don't want to be close to any trees. That's suicidal. You found it? I have this picture on my PC already. Damn, this is a really nice weather. I like walking in the rain. Sometimes I put sounds like this while trying to fall asleep. It works. Waterfall seems to work the best. Is there a button to hide the interface? Alt F4. What are your bloom calls? You're 12. I actually saw one of the memes today. They actually made me chuckle. They put a picture from Bill Clinton while he was president. He was like sitting in his office in his, on his desk, smiling, and it said on the meme, people born before after 90s don't know there are two people in this picture. You like that one? Nourishment is at 84. Maybe I should eat some food. Why I don't have balanced diet? It seems to not be working. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 10% faster and will get 10% more expensive salad and stuff. Does this mean I cannot use schnapps? I think schnapps cancels it. So I have to sleep. So if you save the game, you lose balanced diet. That's bizarre. You get drunk from 1 sip of schnapps. Drunk is like what? You get drunk from just... Don't get drunk from 1 drink. Who gets drunk from 1 drink? Schnapps should not count for balanced diet. Yeah, you can use schnapps to save if you want to have balanced diet, so it makes it a bad perk. It's a horrible perk. It's like bad design. But I guess what are even the benefits of it? You kinda get 20% faster stamina recovery, yeah? I mean that's okay. Seeing this cow move around makes me hungry. We had some ground beef in the fridge, I will go cook it right now. Haven't had ground beef this month. Sad times. The weather effects are really good. What do you guys think? This game has definitely way better visuals than Fallout 4, right? Does look a lot more realistic visuals. Call 4 is 10 years old, yeah, I guess. But they did at least like HD laters, right? Witcher 3 is also 10 years old, damn. And you know what Witcher 3 has? Has sex scenes. I was at the bed house yesterday, no sex scene. Pay double for the service. Double. I think it's raining way too much in this game. There were leaks and rumors that they were gonna release a Witcher 3 DLC later this year to tie the story to Witcher 4. I am not really comfortable discussing this with Tom Edge around, but I'm interested in only one thing in Witcher 4. Will there be some lesbian action? I mean that everybody wants to know this, right? I'm just saying it out loud. Lesomancy, yes, the Lesomancy would be welcome. Knowing CD Projekt Red, they will deliver. Right? There was some kind of girl-on-girl scene in the Witcher 4th season, I think it is. I don't know, I didn't stop watching of season 2. And it looks so bad. I had to check, of course. It's clearing. Why is Unreal 5 a huge red flag? Am I running too slow because I'm carrying way too much? I'm currently carrying 461. So I'm getting even slower the more I carry, so I'm eventually gonna be really crippling.
Greetings to you.
Surely there has to be a way to get a horse somewhere around here. Maybe not in Troskowitz, but in the area around Troskowitz. Why is it like a question to ask the merchant, where can I get a horse? Man, that was a really fast cat. Maybe the boots are getting destroyed just because I'm carrying a lot, but it doesn't
Show me your wares.
really question my durability. Yeah, this is really heavy.
Aye, maybe next time.
Can I get like a strength improvement to carry more? If you stay in a fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Hercules. Got 16 strength. Alchemy is 30. Is 30 max? I got max alchemy in survival. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I got 9 perks, so you basically take everything. There you go, maxed survival. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maxed alchemy. Craftsmanship activity 20% faster. Cushion. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skills. I maxed alchemy and survival so far. Polons will take damage if I'm slower. Blocking while using a polon will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. Scorcher. Fresh day. Maybe I don't know. I forgot
What do you have for sale?
Nothing.
Take care then.
Oh man, are we gonna be walking to the blacksmith? Oh my god. Why? Why did I have to get so much stuff? Why didn't you stop me, Chet? Oh my god. Not this again. I didn't know the potions would be that heavy. I thought they were light. Oh shit, I gotta dry it first. Man, if I knew we had to walk all the way there, I wouldn't have enjoyed the rain.
The Lord be with you.
Level up!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What is this? Warmonger. When the horns of war sound, you are first to answer, for you believe that those who want peace must be prepared to fight for it. After the end of the fight, you gain +2 bonus to strength, agility, and combat skills. The effect allows for 6 game hours. Pacifist. War is an old man's quarrel in which the young die and the country suffers. You've had enough and want no part in the squandering of more lives. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Only 12 hours? Pfft. Take this, pacifist. Get bonus speech. Non-combat skills all by 2 and speech by 3. What are these cards doing here? What are these cards? Are they waiting to get loaded?
Greetings.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, man. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to get there. It's gonna be dark before I arrive, I know it. This is more painful than in Fallout 4. Oh my god. Not like this. I wanna go make some eggs. Oh, look at this, a lot of nettles here. If I need fresh nettles, they're close to the village, just up north. It's a sign for lunch. Even walking like this, Henry still seemed faster than Grace when she was running in Resident Evil Requiem. Hey, Keramono. Look at this happy Pepe. What you happy about, Keramono? Guys, next time I'm picking up stuff for hours or crafting for hours, tell me that I'm gonna have to walk again for 20 minutes. Why do you do this to me? You've been distracting me with this, with Empire Total War and Total War stuff. Tom, man, don't you have to go to bed or something? The game is okay. Combat? What the fuck you guys talk about combat? I've been in battle. I've been in battle. I played this for 22 hours. We're a little bit behind on the days though. We'll play more. I've been in combat. I killed 16 people. You see? I've been in battle.
Good day to you. The greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up?
Is it me or this priest is talking shit about men and that priest in the other place talking shit about women? Oh, we have arrived. It felt like I've been walking here for hours. Now, this is really heavy.
No, it needs a bit more. Well, that's not bad at all.
What was that? It's what? What the? I have 2,000 of this?
Excellent.
Damn, no wonder I was so slow.
It'll be even better.
So I don't really need any more thistle. I got enough thistle, so pick up stuff other than thistle. Schnapps. I get what, one schnapps with me? Okay, I got some room now. Okay, time to get some food. Get some eggs. This has been hungry work. Where's the beer back? I'll say guys when I get back. We are back, boys. Now they have some food, ready to continue adventures. Needed that. How much can I carry even? I can carry... I mean, I can still carry a lot. There's plenty of marigold here. River Pearl necklace. Lucky find. Worth only 100. I got 17 strength. I think to improve agility, I do have to do some gambling. On top of some other stuff.
Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of night
I got flower power going.
food and you'll be safe again.
Just give all your possessions to the church, boys.
Greetings to you.
And everything's gonna be alright. Where's the gambling lady? She's on a break.
Like I'm invisible or something.
I had that dream again. Lord von Burgau came and whisked me away.
Why would he do that? Don't you think he has enough cows as is?
Laugh all you want. When I'm a noblewoman, I'll have you put in the stocks.
No, please, milady. Forgive my rudeness, and please don't hurt me. As proof of my civility, I shall kiss your slipper. But wait, milady. You're wearing old clodhoppers covered in shit.
Greetings.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Well, looks like we can play right now. Where's that other place? Here, I think. You see an ambush. Defenseless person scouring as armed men approach with the weapon drawn. They are shouting and laughing. They haven't noticed you yet. An ambush! Man, why did they try to ambush me? There's only 2 guys, 3 guys.
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that, from head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar, but I sure wasn't invisible.
But you were. You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too. They slapped me with their sopping wet rags.
Ah, that'll be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have evaporated off your skin.
I'll evaporate you, you bastard!
This Artemisia is considered alcohol as well, huh?
Eh? Now you're gonna get it! Ah! I'm all yours.
The guys with shield are always trouble.
Fuck you! Eh? Fuck that!
I've been waiting for you. Too slow! Too slow! I've been waiting for you. Useless. Get home. Fuck yourself.
What do you want? You're no match for us, bugger! Eh? Fuck that!
So he gets hit in the moment.
No, you don't.
The moment you attack again, he blocks.
Take that!
Do it! Useless. I've been waiting for you. Hey, fuck that!
Fuck that!
No, you don't! Ha! Fuck you! Take that! No, you don't! Fuck yourself!
The guys with the shield are always tough.
Hey, fuck that! And now you're fucked!
Equipment broke. Where's the other guy? Where's his weapon?
Useless. Do it.
So I cannot beat him because the weapon is broke. So I need like 2 weapons. Broken pole arm. I guess too much blocking.
And now you're fucked. No, you don't.
How the hell he has so much stamina compared to you? He has like special stamina perks and stuff. Too much blocking. I guess I couldn't finish him.
Hey. Now you're gonna get it.
Show your stuff.
This was lucky there.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
What was another hit? That guy's armor compared to the other guy. This guy has a lot of armor.
Hey, fuck that. Fuck you! Too slow! Christ! Stop it! Too slow! No, you don't! No, you don't!
He's not even taking damage, I think.
Useless.
So it's time to get another weapon. Maybe some heavy weapon against guys like this.
Too slow. No, you don't.
What's the matter, friend?
Fuck you. Hey, fuck that. No, you don't. Too slow. Bad luck, eh?
Where's the other guy? Give me your weapon.
Show your stuff. Oh, shit.
The guys with the shield and all this gear are always so much work.
I've been waiting for you. No, you don't. Fuck you. Too slow.
He's not even taking any damage, right?
No, you don't. You won't be able to take another one like that. Go fuck yourself. Too slow.
I'm definitely getting another heavy weapon for guys like this. I don't think they have taken any damage from two of my weapons. The guys without no armor get murdered by the glaive. What was I even going? Yes, gambling. There was the guy close to this area as well. He had so much gear on him. So much gear on him. It's like he looks like he has clothes on top of like all layers of armor. I should definitely get another weapon because they break. They break. I guess I should repair this one as well. Some of this stuff has already been damaged from the last fight I didn't repair. I can fix this one, Noble Skilled Hose. This is what, tier 3? 17 strength right now. Probably can get one of the other weapons that require more strength.
Greetings to you.
How many have I had?
Yeah, I just learned that the weapons can easily break during a combat, so I should carry more than one weapon.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Courtiers.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Prediction, I'm gonna win. Win dice game. Yes, no. Gambling on gambling. Let's go, boys.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
May the best cheater win. What, man? I need some gambling, man. I just had some food. Got fresh coffee. It's time for gambling. Three-fourths. Continue. Let's go. I got a 1-5, huh? Continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Was a bust.
Here. That's enough. Your turn.
One is a cheater and two are odd.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
At least it's poor. 300 only. Oh my god.
Like this?
Bust!
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
$400, huh? Unfortunate.
Fuck.
Nice, nice, nice. He busted. Well, well, well. What do we have here? A recovery. Maybe I'm playing it to save this round. Oh my god. Come on, game, deliver something.
These ones here.
It's gonna be close. Damn, I'm missing 200! You'll not get 850, right?
Hail Mary.
Here.
He's risking it. Damn, it was close.
Like this.
He's keep rolling, what the fuck?
Damn! Shit!
I guess because it's close. Okay. Well, thank you for your faith in me, boys.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Improved agility.
Aren't those dice
Thanks.
sad that you're
Thanks
just letting
for your
them
money,
sit there?
sucker. Don't mention lost shekels. That makes me even happier.
Why is this?
I got 2400 shekels. I should get another weapon now. I need to repair all this stuff as well. That was a tough opponent. Definitely I need to consider another different weapon. He had really a lot of armor.
God bless Henry. How can I help?
What time is it? Midnight? I guess get some sleep. It's time for bed. Gemstone ring. What is that? I found the ring worth 263 from Herbs. That's a lot of value for just trying to find. Okay. Hold on. Cancel. I got something else planned here. Let's sit and get better at something. Alchemy is all the max, so I can sell that, right? Spearman training. Study. %97%, come on. I already learned everything, okay? So, what the fuck was that book then? Nothing, I already got max alchemy without it. Of course, it's raining again. Thought we were in Czech, not England. What if it was just bad food? Got food poisoning. Quickly drink digestive potion. Nobody told me to make the digestive potions. That bread looked fine to me.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I didn't have food poisoning before. I didn't know that was a thing. This one looks good. Get a mace.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again.
This could use some repairs.
Can repair this one, huh? How much does this cost to repair?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we could try.
I could go for that price.
Thank you, Henry.
0.1 grosh, and how will I recover from that? It was damaged. Wasn't? Maybe I couldn't repair it myself. Maybe that was the reason. Guys, you know, I wouldn't go back to do alchemy so soon. I got food poisoning. Ah, yeah, the food poison is gone. Taking some damage. Can I equip the other weapon as well? Where is the weapon here on our weapons? But my belt can only have one weapon. I guess we can just put it out of the. I'll use it in the inventory if I get an armored opponent.
Unless... Well...
I got 300 groschen almost. What's my charisma? 19.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares.
I use all this except the simple shoes. This all the boots just constantly get like ultra damaged. I think a lot of these things have spoiled. Smoked sausage 31, and I was gonna not risk it. Let him eat that.
A word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Yeah, your prices never right.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke.
Reputation gained. Troskowitz is at 58. I need 60 for that perk to work.
I haven't altered my stomach. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
So when you finish reading the book, you just sell it back? Is that how it works? He doesn't want to buy any of my book. I guess books are... what do you do with the books when you finish reading it? The scribe will buy it? Uh-huh. 332, huh?
I'd like to discuss the price.
This improves
Was
speech,
soll's.
right?
Warum nicht? Hey, you convinced me with that price. I was glad to be
Almost 3,000 groschen. And I bought a new weapon. Let's get at the digestive. Digestive. I need 2 handfuls of distal, 1 handful of nettle, a handful of charcoal. Oh, I don't have it with me. Nettle, charcoal, and distal. I got charcoal. I need nettle and distal. Nettle and distal. That's nettle. And that's distal. Gotcha! Let's buy 1 more charcoal.
Show me your way.
Danke.
So reputation doesn't show decimal numbers, but they're pretty sure it has decimal numbers. Two handfuls of distal and a handful of nettle and a handful of charcoal. Boil distal for 2 turns. What is using? Water? Two thistle? It gets boiled for 2 turns. Then grind 1 nettle. Two turns for thistle. Could probably grind it while I was waiting for 2 turns. Grinding is probably just almost 2 turns. the first time I'm making this one. Let's see how it turned out. Top tier. I guess that's fine. You get 6. If I get food poison next time. Looks like food poison causes some damage and to health. Okay. And the coat is at 5. What the coat requires to repair? Tailor's kit. The balanced diet is active. Maybe don't get drunk when you digest alcohol, just don't see the buff. Because I did notice a really improved stamina during the fight. I looked for Matt there was nobody there. Wasn't there somewhere in the hill? At a small campfire by the road, 2 men are wrestling barehanded, 2 women are sitting with them. They look quite ragged, somewhat like refugees. Continue. There was also this thing down here with the mop. It seemed like someone from this direction.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I can't talk with Bara anymore. I apparently can only talk to her at the beginning. It's almost like it seemed like. What the fuck? Oh, that was actually pretty high. Okay. Okay. To the bed house. I mean, it's been a long day, man. Give me a break. Second time I almost got killed by falling in this area. No shortcuts, just go around. What happens with this bleeding thingy? You're bleeding. Unless you bandage your wounds, you'll slowly lose health and die. The bleeding won't stop on its own. Yeah. Seems like the world outside the alchemy lab is dangerous.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
It was actually 2 horses.
What is it, you scoundrel?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
I reckon that... Take care.
The Lord be with you. I apologize.
Okay, where were we? Where were we? What does it say for this slashy thingy? Many advantages in the forest. There's something down here as well. It was showing the map, but I think it's further away than where I was looking. I'm running really fast. What the map look like? I guess this is like it looks like this, but I might just need to be looking where exactly they were digging. Also, yeah, there is something there. Maybe the houses have to be in a different position when you're facing it, and then there you're on the right spot. This area looks so good. The map says that something is here. Where exactly, who knows? That skeleton there has been there for ages, but a piece of paper still was fine. If I get to something that where I have to dig, will be an option for digging, or do I have to use the shovel for my inventory? What does it say on the spade? It's just in the inventory. Spades for digging graves, shovels for tossing sands. I guess there'll be a highlight. I might need to just find a spot. Almost look like two positions were already dug. So who knows what the other two are, or the four, or whatever that picture means. I guess I'm just looking at the ground for that. I found this while I was looking for something else. There's a guy under a bridge. This seems like some kind of unmarked quest, or unmarked. I guess you can call it unmarked. Used to don't call it like this in Fallout games. You get something and then you. It's not like it's gonna be in your quest log, but it's definitely something around. The maps is pointing towards this direction, and it has 6 holes, of which 2 are marked with X. I don't think I have found the location, although could be representing these things or something else, who knows. Maybe this is just part of the environment. Doesn't look like it's anything here. I was looking for a dog and I accidentally found the goblin treasure. So it's bizarre how the things in this game work, and I don't even have a clue what a dog is. This guy. What? Here's another map? He had the same map again? I guess I haven't been here in weeks. The guy respawned the map. Is it like he respawned the map? Whatever that means. I mean, he's kinda in the spot where one of these could be. Or maybe he's further back. Passed the area a couple of times, didn't see anything clickable on the ground. There are like 3 things in this area that kind of like are here for like to explore: the dog, the legend, and this map thingy. This area almost looks like somebody was digging a long time ago. I was running through this forest the other day and I found some kind of stone, and it mentioned one of the other quests. I don't know exactly where this stone is anymore. Maybe it was a pagan shrine a marker. It's a kind of building here. You have discovered Herbalist Božena's hut. Growler. Alchemy bench, your bed. Well, 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 boys, I'll be damned. Look at this. We could have been here this entire time. Alchemy next to the bed. There better be a stash here, right? It says my bed. Does this mean there's my chest? There's a chest here as well. She gave me 150. That was not enough to buy food at the inn.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
I'm not marrying her.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand?
Troskovitz?
What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Sorry, good wife, but I don't have time to go looking for anyone.
But what if something's happened to Pavlena? I can't look for her myself, and no one else will come to my aid.
Sorry. I can't help you.
Please think it over, Henry. I'm very worried about my daughter.
Not my problem. She has the 150 shekels now she can use to hire somebody. Oh, this cursed area. I feel I've been here for 3 days. Pagan Shrine, that might have been it. Pagan Shrine in the forest. think I found that one of the by accident. Is this it? $189 groschen. Is it always going to be like a jar with some groschen? So like the 2 out of 2 so far. Find the axe from the story. What a goblin had, what a goblin treasure. And I found the treasure, I was looking for a dog. There's a fast travel to Bojana's hut. Perch, trout. Perch, maybe it's one of these fish trap thingies. I think that was the wooden pier and the way up the hills like from 1 minute ago.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
And basically, you mean for the treasure or for the axe? Because there was a groschen in the up there. I guess it could be in this area as well. I haven't been on this side. I guess since I haven't still the quest, it was not it. Top of the hill where the Matthias bar is buried, the best for getting on my shawl. It is mentioned in the quest. Since I got that perk for running faster, it's definitely the running feels strange. So I guess this treasure here was extra. Oh.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried. Together with the silver axe.
Shit, baby, worth it. Found it. Broken round shield, gemstone silver ring, marigold, and a broken axe.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Okay, repair the axe from the tail. Okay, progress, boys. For all you naysayers that said I've never finished a quest, I'm about to finish the quest and go cook some potions.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Adorned axe. Looks expensive. Marshall, you always bitching about something.
I should move it. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
It's getting good shape.
Well, I've got half finished.
Why the hell did I buy that mace? I guess I have 3 weapons now.
Finally.
Success! Looks special. I hope I didn't wake anybody. Adorned Axe has 78 slash damage, 39 blunt damage, 104 defense. Price 370. Tier 3. It looks like it's on the almost the same same level as the mace. This one can be sharpened. Damn, it looks nice. Damn, it looks real nice. Nettle's Bane.
That's more like it.
Okay. Man, this glaive has 70 durability, the common mace has 97, these have 93. I got two decently durable weapons. I can equip them all. Tell us, Daniek, about the axe. And I have to show off. It looks brand new. Let's read some book before bed. Improved alchemy. But my alchemy is already max. Which one was this again? Speech? Okay, this one was speech. Limber but nimble tongue. Try not to twist it into a knot now. Try tongue twisters to train the tongue. For example, if a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to fight a night light on a light night like tonight. He threw 3 for 3 throws. I have completed the quest, guys, so back off. Back off, I don't want to see no bitching until next week. My first completed quest. That storyteller is where we got information about this.
Now just this.
About this.
What a day. You're seeing this. I apologize.
Marish.
Really ought to make a fool of that old geezer.
Prochek.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Greetings to you two.
He's up there. Damn, I'm so fast.
Praise the Lord.
Get up, old man.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the water goblin's axe.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond.
I've been getting energy
then
from
went up to the
alchemy,
old oak
probably.
tree,
Fjarovich.
then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
Quest completed, boys. Clip it. Where's that lady for gambling? Want my money back.
I apologize.
I'm come to take my money.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Good die. I'm not sure what good dice means, but I do have some dice.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, boys. Prediction. Who's gonna be the winner?
Let me know. I have some well-aged
What the shit opening?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm on a roll.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
$400, said 400. This one is cheating. She took in the gable, the worst die there.
Rotten luck.
Okay. That was a really bad move there. Bad AI. I'm gonna orchard trees. Let's play it safe to 800. I actually don't have to play safe this one, right? Because I'm not ahead, so let's try to high roll it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Damn.
Hopefully I'll do it again. There, that turned out all right. That's enough for me. If I was you, I'd take it.
I want 3 ones. Ooh, baby! Win roll! Damn, this almost looked like the lot. Gamble. That was a really shit roll, man. It almost busted. Baby! The dice is with me! You're not gonna play today? I'm gonna leave it here, otherwise the chat is gonna people off so hard when I bust it. I'm more worried about the chat than this lady.
That's enough for me.
No, that was not risk. Was no risk there. Considering the dice I have available, was no risk at all. There's always some protection with the other dice. That's why I said she made a bad move by taking the wrong one. Like, I saw the NPC take this die instead of this die. You understand what this means? When this die is here and this die is here, it's unlikely to bust. So we take the regular die and leave the odd die.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
This looked almost too good.
Here's hoping.
Now, hello, I've been sober for 4 months.
Done.
God bless.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Easy shekels.
Lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
All skill, lady, all skill. Sack it, sack it, sack it. Go back working in the fields, get some more shekels. I'll come back tomorrow. I got 3100 groschen. So I complete the quest. I feel like I only done a lot today. So it's like whole quest today is like I can't go crazy and complete another quest. Now that I've actually found the other quest, I could accept also the quest from Bojana. Bojana has some kind of quest for me. Zhelev has something as well. I haven't found the dog yet. What does it say on the quest for the dog? I should find out what happened to my loyal friend Mud. Take care of him. Maybe Capone is right that Mud is dead, or maybe he isn't. But I ought to go look at the place where Mud fell and see for myself. I looked at there was some kind of different animal, had a comment on it, and no further direction other than that. Maybe I missed something. Can I have a hood on top of this as well? Drunkenness. So balanced diet is still here. It works. So it's not trash. Somebody mentioned. You have to actually get drunk. So it does give me a lot better stamina regen. More vitality experience. Okay, so I got attacked here by some kind of vagabond.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
So I was supposed to click on the bandit corpse. Of course. Drag Henry playthrough? No, Scotty. No, Scotty. We having a balanced diet, Henry. Not as good as my real life diet, but close. Damn, I can really sprint now. And if I repair my own boots, I can sprint even more. Did I have anything to repair my own boots? Tailor, blacksmith, armor, I don't see it. This one is Growler. That was a medium chest. So doesn't look like this place. Doesn't look like this place has a chest. Another medium chest.
Where is that girl dawdling?
I don't know.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I was thinking about what you asked of me. Do you still need help?
I do. I'm afraid something's happened to Pavlena.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to
I didn't know
think
she was a
what
woolly
could
elf
happen to
too.
a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell
Finally,
you.
a speech success.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods?
That's gonna be my interpretation.
Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Is Pavlena really your daughter?
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then?
It's almost,
Now,
she makes it almost sound like it's 50-50.
Pavlena.
All right. I'll try and find her for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Women in Middle Ages, what is that? I like the game has a codex. Tithes. The tithe was a mandatory tax collected since ancient times. It was paid to the parish, priest, or other religious institutions, and its name comes from the amount, which was 1/10 of the harvest. Damn, tax was only 1/10. Taxes there, just pure robbery compared to this. The inhabitants of monastic estates were unfortunate enough to have to pay the tax to the church twice. Once in the form of a tithe and once as a mandatory levy for their residents. Some countries tax is literally like 50%. It's a robbery. Peasants didn't have to work all year. You couldn't do shit in the winter, right? Modern society made working in the winter the norm as well. At least the peasants had the winter off. I'd rather be a peasant with the winter off than work all year. I think that's a good trade. And now we have to work all year and still pay crazy taxes. What was this thing I was even looking for? Women, society. Women in the Middle Ages. In the medieval patriarchal society, the male was the head of the family, and a woman's role was defined by her relationship to him. Daughter, sister, wife, mother, or widow. Girls had a short childhood, reaching adulthood between the ages of 12 and 15 according to municipal documents, while boys reach adulthood at 15 years old. So a girl can be already reaching adulthood at age 12? Damn. That can't be right. I guess I can see 15, but 12? Women were primarily expected to take care of the household, home, and family, while men spent most of their time engaged in crafts or trade. Only a widow could obtain permission to run a business or practice a craft with the help of a journeyman. Only a widow, huh? For wealthier women, domestic activities included mainly embroidery, cleaning, childcare, shopping, or teaching musical instruments. In the countryside, women worked in the fields or pastures, engaged in beekeeping, weaving, spinning, food preparation, knitting, or sewing. Women were also employed in some professions, such as midwives, servants, innkeepers, bedhouse attendants, or money lenders. Women rarely left their homes unnecessarily. The rules for outings were defined by the relevant social class. While townswomen and noblewomen could move outside the home only accompanied by their husbands or servants, or wives or craftsmen, traders and farmers could go out alone. The ideal of beauty in the high Middle Ages was a thin, pale woman with long blonde hair, small round breasts, not too wide hips, and a narrow waist, with the emphasis on health and fertility. Pregnancy was very common from the onset of sexual maturity in women. Births were complicated and subsequent care inadequate, making the risk of death during childbirth high. Miscarriages were also frequent. Unmarried daughters or single mothers brought disgrace to their families and were even marginalized in society. Girls did not inherit trades. Parents had to accumulate a dowry and pay it to the groom. Well, good thing it's 2026, man. If we were still in the Biden times, we get flagged on YouTube for this shit. Just reading this out loud.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Investigate.
Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Imagine getting cancelled for history. What the fuck?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely
Or a
have
girl.
noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz? Take care for now, Henry.
Fishermen are up here, huh? Is it me or we don't have a bad blood? Oh, it's bad blood. I'm guessing there might be journal in the chest, but I don't have a lockpick. I don't care to lockpick. I don't need a lockpick. I don't need to care to lockpick. This was that area with like 5 bandits when Let's ask the inn.
Good day to you.
So got a bunch of vitality with potions. Got a lot of bonus stats because what the buffs are active.
Oldbrook's been overdoing it ever since. Keeping the boat guarded all night?
Right? The fellas don't get any sleep.
Why linger on? Let...
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed.
What's your name? My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there.
What the
in
fuck is
ale,
this? I'm looking for
roast
my
pig,
dog.
And fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
You're killing me.
Innkeeper, you got anything to eat?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Greetings.
I'm trying to find my dog. What the fuck is this?
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point, without all the poetic horse shit.
That's exactly our way, friend.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
These two guys will be Reddit moderators in 700 years. Or 500 years, or 3rd century it is. I got another quest, but all I wanted to was to find about a dog. I was looking for a dog and now I got 2 more quests. I guess it was the wrong person to click. I hope I don't have to steal this. Carpenter's Workshop in Troskowitz.
What would you like?
My dog got lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Seems this one is a longer quest, huh? What, there's another quest here?
See your hose around your knees.
Good God.
Is it the fighting stuff? Look how beautiful this looks, Larry. Just look at it. It's amazing. Maybe this is the thingies we were looking for. The environment looks so natural. Maybe it looks different from up there. Looks a little bit different now that I'm down here. Maybe it looks different because the water. Guess the green thing is not actually ground, it's vitality 14. I'm getting vitality a little bit faster now. Stamina 20 slower when sprinting. Your head drops below 20 hit points during combat. You gain a +3 bonus to strength and agility for a time. Your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. A Revenant. It gives you an unearthly stamina and can recover from injuries unnaturally quickly, or perhaps your body simply knows how to take a beating and not shit itself. The smoldering ruins of your native Scarlets have ignited an unyielding flame of fierce and righteous vengeance within you. May God have mercy on anyone who faces this flame. So looks like some kind of enrage. Below 25 health points, you get much stronger with a crazy stamina regen for a short time. When you look at it from here, it does look different, right? But this is actually water. I guess I'm getting a lot of vitality because I'm running around. Already gained a little bit here. Your level of rest will also decrease more slowly. Yeah, running and overcoming obstacles grant you vitality. There's a quest and a skill teacher here. There's an agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. It looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Let's go see what this is about. Kinda like the fast travel triggering events. Oh, those looks like brigands to me.
Bombing people. Are you out of your mind? What else are you gonna do? Toiling?
Bandits, huh?
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What?
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No. Who's Riddle?
Ah, never mind then. God be with you.
Hey, do you remember that time we gave that merchant a fright?
First he had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs, then the silver from his purse.
But his hands were shaking so bad, the coin...
Again, the guy with the shield and a mace armored. There's another place of grass for dog. Is the camera always like this, first person looking angle? Yeah. When you're talking with people, you see the third person.
Jesus Christ be praised. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
The boat sent me to the same place.
Help! I don't want to die sober!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those people! I can't hold on much longer!
Damn, this X is one-shotting wolves.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch!
Gamekeeper was started. Man, this axe has been very effective against the wolves. Wolves and hares are free game here. Everything else is illegal to hunt.
Come here! I can't stand up!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to take. Huntsman!
Henry, can you walk? That fall looked bad.
So much blood from 3 wolves.
Ah, that hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. Are you drunk?
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepik's a horse. The best horse. We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. It hurts. Christ. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! Tree trunk covered in moss. Can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Got it. Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the fallen tree. I can't get one good upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
I'm looking for my dog, man. Is this part of the quest? I can't even tell anymore.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. Nearly there.
You mentioned anthill. Is that an anthill? Some kind of rock. Oh, there's the anthill.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You manage. Yeah!
What the hell? What the hell? It's gonna take a while to get there.
Henry, we up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea. What about your beak? It's surely best to kill. My advice, take me to the floor, along the stream. Right. Splendid. A real you'll know it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Deer hunting spot.
A marker?
Peppy! Peppy! Where's my big hair boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall, I can see him anywhere. Peppy! There it is. That's it. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down.
He's the poacher, of course. And we got permission.
Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. I'm thirstier.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him.
I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there.
Ten speech.
All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many.
4.
Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Hunting crossbow. This quest is called Lackey. This doesn't have to do anything with a dog, but it was in the direction of the dog. I guess I didn't hit any armor, so it didn't get damaged. Speech got to level 10. Weapons, armor, clothing are 10% better priced. Stolen goods. You get a bonus of +2 to skill checks. You also get twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. So this thing here. This seems like a lot of experience. Wouldn't this mean that I would level alchemy twice as fast if I had ejected all trades before I was doing all the alchemy? Probably, huh? Craftsmanship now has some other stuff. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair this often. Oh, give me that. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper for you. Haven't found a way to repair boots yet. This is really good for the axe I have, the rather sharp. This seems to be a solid weapon. His horse, huh? Track down the horse. This longbow is worth quite a bit of money. It's not even stealing. The bow is a quick and effective weapon at a long range, but handling requires training. Aiming can be difficult, and holding mostly drains your stamina as it depletes your hands will start to shake. Okay, there was a pretty pricey bow here on the ground. Tier 3 bow.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Improved survival. I have 30 survival on. Well, we'll continue this, boys, next time. Enough for today. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Veg.